Alright, hello. I am getting ourselves ready. This is the right version. Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and get our stream set up as per usual, and then I will get started. Once again, if you're watching this after the fact, thank you so much for joining. I feel like you are the people that get to hear my little ramblings about starting, so it's always nice. Hey, Murphin, welcome in. Welcome in early. Happy Friday to yourself as well. How you doing? I am going to get this started while you let me know. Alright, let's see. Got that. Oh, I need to refresh. So today we are going to be doing more vehicle building. Significantly more vehicle building. I'll show you why in just a second. Oops, not that. There it goes. Okay. Got that. Get my chat up. Perfect. And then I have my stream health. Excellent. And we are ready to go. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Yep. Another day of vehicle building. It's actually quite a gorgeous day. Wow. I didn't realize you can see the mountains all the way from back here. Nice and clear. But yeah, I believe you were in the stream when we ended last time. Maybe you left before then, but our craft is a boat, as you know. Where is it? There it is, Land Shark. Or Mid Shark. Oh, this is the old one. Ooh, simpler times. Yeah. So this thing is huge. It takes a lot to pilot. It's got a lot of moving parts and pieces. Everything's kind of hooked on precariously, tweak scaled like crazy. I don't think this is feasible. This thing is it's a boat. What boat have you driven? Actual boat, or are you talking about something like a Cadillac, old Cadillac Coupe de Ville kind of thing? Those are fun. So, getting back to it, we are going to redesign. And we're going to do a full redesign and make a brand new craft. And it's going to be a single person craft. Possibly a double person. It might be a two-person craft. Because having an engineer aboard might be worthwhile. I always like to make 3 people crafts. I like to bring a scientist, but let's start with 1 and let's see how this goes. So it still needs to satisfy all of those parts. Yeah, I think single person would be fun. It'd be a fun little journey with 1 Kerbal visiting all these places. But yeah, so let's put this away for right now. I want to see something still. I want to see this. Let's see, is there anything else we need to do for this? Because this would be fun. But yeah, so it still needs to satisfy all the requirements. It needs to be land, sea, and air capable. And I think having it VTOL wouldn't be terribly cheaty. Like I kept mentioning yesterday, I didn't want to make just a VTOL plane, lift off, fly to the place, land, look at it, lift off, fly to the place, land, repeat. Felt like that would be kind of a boring mission. But with a single person one, it's slightly different. I don't know how to... Well, this is fun. No IVA though. This is a mod. I don't remember what. Oh, this is from the motorbikes mod. I have a motorcycle mod, but it doesn't work as well as I was hoping that it would. Oh man, if this just had a little more control, this would actually be pretty funny. Anyways, yeah, the motorcycles they were too flippy and I didn't like them. I was hoping that they could be better, but I just didn't. Yeah, the speed bike Yeah, I'm sure it has. Oh, it has different IVAs. But those are all the mission control ones. Anyways, but yeah, that's kind of the general idea. We're gonna have ourselves a little speeder that goes around, and hopefully will be very, very maneuverable. So let's go ahead and start this process. What other? Not that. So if I were to have this, yeah, no, I want something else on the front, so I don't want that. Oh. Do I need a core? I don't think I need a craft core on here. I wish I could use these. Alright. Just want to see what my options are real fast. I should bring a barbecue along. I should bring a barbecue and set it up wherever we go. Alright. So yeah, gonna make it VTOL, gonna make it plain. Probably, here, I'm just gonna tack some of these things on so I don't forget. Probably gonna want Convertitron. This only uses monoprop, so that's not gonna work. Yes, we'll use a parachute. I've been convinced, don't worry. What is that? Oh. That's interesting. Can't make it smaller. Yeah, we're gonna need one of those. We'll figure out drills in a second. Yeah. So we're gonna need a way to refuel this thing if we're gonna be out. I have. In the previous Around the World challenge, I did have refueling crafts, and we might need to do that as well here. They had a rover brain attached to it. Where is it? Somewhere here. They had a rover brain attached to it that allowed... Here it is. That allowed it to... It's a mod that I have that allows it to autopilot to a location. And then it will drive in real time. Well, it won't drive physically in real time, but the game will calculate the path in real time based on, the if there's an available path to get there. If there's not an available path, it won't do anything. And so, oh, interesting. Oh, that's just back end. And so I would have the refueling craft rendezvous with me at a designated spot. And I don't need that, and then refuel, but I don't want to have to do that constantly. So I'm thinking also of making this not exactly a bike, but a hover bike. Maybe no wheels, just hover engines. But I don't know how stable that's gonna be. Sorry for the sudden noise. I have people working on stuff on our street, and it's just, whatever. It happens. There we go. I don't know how we're going to need a ladder. I mean, I'm sure we're going to need a ladder. Okay. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Parachute. There. But see, I don't. You and your parachutes. See, the thing is that it adds an extra complication to the staging. Yeah. Cause see, what I was gonna do is I was gonna do something like this, and where it's that. Yeah, and see if I could just hit this, onto the abort, deploy chute, activate engines, decouple. Alright, you do all three of those at once. So we'll do that. But the problem is that, let's see, I can disable that from the staging, but I can't disable these from the staging, nor can I disable this from the staging. So If I just accidentally hit the... Can I get rid of these at all? No. Yeah, so if I accidentally hit the space bar, it does all this abort system stuff. Yeah, I'm going to take it off for now. We'll figure that out later if we need to. We may never need to. And I think we have an ejection seat in here, I believe. So maybe we can just eject just the Kerbal. Let's do that one. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe no ejection seat. Oh well, that's fine though. We can still EVA our Kerbal, no problem. Yeah, probably will. Add a probe. What's that? Oh! Oh, interesting. What kind of IVA do you have? Okay, hold on. I want to see this. I want to see this indeed. Oh, and you hold 3. See, the thing is, I just want a small thing. It doesn't necessarily have to have just one Kerbal. We will probably add a probe on there. I just don't know that we're going to need it. That's the thing. Because I was planning on having a pilot, and so the only reason for a probe core is to have the SAS if you don't have a pilot, to fly it autonomously, or to transmit data, but we're not really going to be doing that. Alright, let's see this. So that's that. Interesting. Oh, okay. So there is no IVA here. I don't have I do have control over some of this. Gear, stability. Oh. SAS. Oh. Interesting. Okay. And this would be a great, so I'll have the pilot in here. Stop flipping around like that. Now I'll have the pilot up in here. And then I can have the engineer and the in here. Can I get at it this? Oh, I can. Oh. Shoot. How do I crouch? I don't know how to crouch. I'll have to figure out how to crouch. Or I can just do it manually. Let's see. Yeah, so there's only one way in and one way out. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. I know, we started with the one Kerbal, but I just, I wanted something on the front. I figured we could possibly just get a crew cabin in the back. They can just sit there and just be there. But if we could have a way to have them have a view, that would be pretty cool. All right. Excuse me. All right, so let's do a fuel tank. I think that should be good. I'll just put it in place now. I was like, this should be in here. Okay. Yeah, this is already pretty long. Alright, I'm going to need to think about some things. Let's see. What kind of engines we got? We've got VTOL engines. Maybe it might be worth it just to figure out how these things work. Because if they work, then it would be worth it to have them. Control setup. Alright. Use preset. Got one. Okay. Don't like it. Get out of here. I don't like that. Right. Yeah, see, I would rather just have an engine to handle upwards and then an engine to handle forwards. What about these? How big are those? Oh, those are big. Can we scale them? Yes, we can. Alright. I mean, it might not be good to scale them, but we'll figure it out. Alright, what does this do? Toggle mode. No? Rotate to minimum. Rotate. Okay, so this is probably just an action group thing. So if we were to do, I guess, rotate down. No, this should probably be. Extend, retract, activate. Which one would this be? Because is this pointed down because it's neutral, or is this pointed? I guess rotate to neutral, right? One, and then let's say rotate down, and let's just say 3 should be toggle hover. Let's try that. Let's see how this thing works. Yeah, because we're gonna need to figure out how to do our engines. I don't really want to do a helicopter, because helicopters are funky, and rotors break, and water landings, and meh. So we're gonna go for plane. I've done VTOLs before, but it's not been. They've been huge. They've been big things, so it's difficult. Okay. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's just helicopters you can't really time warp very well with. And so it adds a significant amount of time. That was one of the things I was actually looking forward to on this one, was the plane aspect, because I can time warp a little bit so it won't take 90 hours. I mean, it's still gonna take a considerable amount of time, but 90 hours is, that was intense. Alright, so let's see. That's huge. Let's get these gears on here, because I know that I'm gonna want these little hovercraft things. I like them, and I want them. Okay. Alright. We probably will need landing gear of sorts, because whenever we do our drilling, that's going to be important. We might need cargo bay to put the drill in, as well as an ore storage thing. Still need to figure out. Helicopter spin. Let's see. What about swamp engine? Hold on. Wait a minute. We've played with these before. They're electric. We don't necessarily need fuel for them. I think that's fine. Let's drop these down to like 50. There we go. let's see how this works. I'm curious about these fans and see what we can get out of them. Those grid fins may also still be a great discovery. We may probably, most likely, be using them. Still going to need to make this submersible, so there's that. We're going to need to figure out a boat engine of sorts, as well as a way to submerge it. We gotta go. Alright, well, thanks for coming in. I will be seeing you next time, most likely. Oh, what are they missing? Oh, they do need liquid fuel. I thought these were the electric ones. That's fine. We'll go put the fuel on there. That's not a problem. Okay. Let's see. These liquid fuel, yeah. Oh, VTOL engine. What's this? How do you do? Oh. Oh. Yeah. How is that setting? VTOL steering. Yeah, but what are these? Are these like... Yeah, those are backwards. So... Yeah, no, don't like them. You know, I just... Sometimes some of these get too complicated. You go down rabbit holes. I've made plenty of craft where it's like based around one single part, and then the rest of it just gets way out of hand because of that. These things are huge too. I know for a fact that these engines are pretty great. They're liquid fuel as well. It would be cool if we could do electric again. Completely electric vehicle. So I'm going to try to look for that. I'm not going to bother with these, or what was it? I'm not going to bother with these again. Or maybe I might. Maybe I might. Who knows? I'm a sucker. But we shall see. Guess I could put something on this and go backwards. And make it go in reverse. I don't think that would be a wise decision, though. Let me see these. And I'm sure these need liquid fuel, right? Liquid fuel and oxidizer. So let's go ahead and grab that. Guess just one of these. Huh. Full and empty are fairly close to each other. I actually just need to move the engines back, and I think they're pretty much aligned. That's pretty cool. Oops. Yeah, right there. Huh. That's pretty awesome. Let's see. Rotate to minimum. It's not showing that. Played. That's not showing me that either. Alright, well, we'll have to figure that out once we get out there. I want to try this out. Let's see, what's our center of lift? Let's see. What should we start naming this? I don't know. What kind of engines are these? The Egg Dog? I'm not gonna name him after the Egg Dog. Because I am so great at naming my crafts, we're gonna call this the Explorer 1. It's terrible. Alright, save. Let's see. We're gonna simulate this. I hope I didn't make Murphin leave because I didn't put a parachute on here. Murphin, I'm sorry. Parachutes are for people who can't fly well. Myself included. Okay, so how do we do this? What are you missing? Electric charge arrived. Oh, yeah, I took it all up immediately. Yeah, these look like they're buggy. No, thank you. No, thank you. Maybe. But it's not going to space. But I don't mind it. If it... I don't think I'm going to use these engines. Sorry, just stream of consciousness right there. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to use those engines. Let's go ahead and go back for those swamp engines, because those were kind of interesting. What is this? Liquid fuel, yeah. Swamp engines, get rid of this. Go ahead and grab just a thing of liquid fuel rather than fuel and oxidizer. It's important to make the difference because you actually end up getting more liquid fuel that way. Jet, where is it? Rocket fuel. Jet fuel, where are you? Where are you? Spaceplane fuel? Monopropellant fuel, xenon fuel, nuclear fuel. Where's jet fuel? Rocket fuel, spaceplane fuel. There we go. I swear. Alright, so why won't you connect? Just had you connecting. There we go. What about... Okay, what about if we make our own VTOL? I don't like having a lot of robotics on this thing, on any of my crafts, because that's where things start getting buggy, but... just one that goes forwards, or just up and down, or maybe down and forwards. Let's see this. If we were to put that right about there, center mass. Might need to figure out something else with this setup. 4,000 delta V. That's not terrible. Alright. And then so we do... I Alright, so we should do 90, negative 90 on the limit here. So straight back. And then 0 on the limit here. Or should we do regular 90 or positive 90? And then, is there a way to make it go halfway? Hey, welcome in, Ajax. Glad to see you again. How are you doing? We have completely thrown our craft against the trees and decided to redesign it. Just go to 0. Thank you. Sorry. Not yelling at you, yelling at this freaking game. How are you doing today? We're gonna make it a smaller craft. Gonna make it kind of like a little bike, little speeder thing. It was going to be a 1-seater, but then we found this pretty cool front piece, so we can use that. So, goes from there to there. Let's get some fins for some control surfaces. Where were you? You were down here. Probably some air brakes here. Let me just put that haphazardly right there for a second. I don't know that I want the large ones. Those are way too small. Let's go ahead and deploy. Oops, not deploy. Extend. And extend. I guess deploy, right? Deploy. Oh, well, that's not helping very much. So let's go ahead and just see how that does. I mean, technically those are behind center mass, so let's go ahead and just make this one deploy and extend. There we go. And these ones just that. Alright, well, oh yeah, and then we need this on action group. Let's see. 1. Yeah, so 1 should be set maximum angle, and then 2 should be set minimum angle. We'll try and see how that does. It wouldn't be bad to have, what can we do here? So it's gonna be submersible. We just have to get there yet. Yeah, we have to. It was way too big. It was made of way too many pieces. Too much of it was hover throttle. Interesting. I'll try that. Too many pieces were easily broken off, and it was a boat to control. It was way too big, way too complicated. So we're going to kind of go back to the drawing board, find a smaller craft, a smaller design, hopefully really compact, and something that's maneuverable. So the fact that we're going to have so many trees won't be as much of a problem. And then hopefully I can actually make this one more of a VTOL than not. So first off, how does it fly? Not very well. It goes fast. Definitely goes fast. Wait, oh, is it because these aren't deployed? Yeah. That's why. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. This is actually gonna be pretty fun. Oh, oh. Yeah, so we've got, this is what the other Kerbals will be seeing. Alright, let's terminate. Actually, yeah, no, let's terminate that because, no, hold on, let's restart that. I didn't even see the switch around. But yeah, hopefully we'll come up with something good. We've learned a lot of lessons here. We've definitely, like, these grid fins are kind of interesting, so we're going to see that. Alright, so how do you... Okay, yeah, so it does not like the rotation. So that's not bad. And then yeah. Alright. Yeah, these rotors are a little funky sometimes, so you gotta figure it out. So I was thinking that I avoid scaling, but tweak scale, but I'm tempted. I'll be frank. If I must be Francisco, I'm very tempted at just using the tried and true super OP, super fast electric engines that I love ever so much. These ones. And just boop, boop, boop. Wouldn't make for a very good VTOL though. That's the only problem. Could just have a separate engine to handle that. These could be like my cruising engines, but I don't foresee... Okay, what if I scale this down even more? Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. Let's bring these up full height, and then that may actually have enough room. Question is, I don't think that's going to have... It might actually have enough thrust. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to use these engines. Well, I want to see how they look at least. Well, you're not in control. I know. There you go. Sorry, everybody. Take this off and keep that like that. Our center of lift is being a little funky, so we'll have to figure that out. Let's see. Right angle. Center of thrust. Center of thrust is directly below the center of mass, so that's good. Wonder if we can adjust that at all backwards. First off, get that out a little bit. Then not easily. Okay. Alright, I feel like this is gonna burn our grid fins, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm interested. If we can get a tiny little thing, and also if we can get it to just whip left and right without so much of a problem, be able to fly in and out of the trees, lift up if we need to, get ourselves out of danger, be super maneuverable, and be a submarine, perfect. Yeah, these engines do take a bit to... Yeah, Yeah, I don't think that this... We do hover a lot higher with this than I had thought, so we could actually scale those up a little bit because I don't think that that had enough thrust to lift us. Oh, the one thing I don't think I mentioned yet is I think I'm going to avoid wheels on my little bike in favor of these little hovercraft engines. I like them. Let's get rid of these for a second. Okay. Like that. What if I have two of them like that? I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this is how that works. And I think that's not going to fly very well. But I do want to see if the size of the engine is large enough now. Because if it's not, this is probably as big as I want to go on that engine. So if this isn't big enough... Oh, I should have added more batteries. But if this isn't big enough, I will just figure out something else. It's all about finding the right balance of things. Oh. Well, there we go. That was not great. So let's just get rid of this. And throw out some batteries. Why are you so glitchy? Very glitchy. Don't like how glitchy you look. But I don't know that there's much I can do about it. What if what if I centered this a little bit more? All right. All right, so you're still correct. Then hopefully that doesn't interfere. Does block the entrance though. That's not great. Alright, let's figure this out, right? So slightly in front of center mass. What if I just allow... What if I just allow a little bit more freedom to match? Like that to 3. Maybe 2. Let's do 2. Let's do... Fine, we'll do 3. Let's do that. Alright, let's see. I am getting close to giving up on this engine, but we shall see. I think it's going to require a lot of power, which will probably end up requiring us to either go slower or have massive solar panels. So, but that's still something that we can experiment with. All right. Interesting, interesting. What did it blow off there? Oh, the motors. Okay, so it's got no control here. But it definitely VTOL'd. Okay, I might not be giving up on these yet. So we will need to figure out how to not explode our pieces. But all in all, that wasn't terrible. Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely in the wrong place. Okay, we'll need to figure out. We're gonna need wings of sorts. Yeah, 'cause we're gonna need. I don't know. I still think that this might not be feasible. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. At least let's not have it on a rotor. If we're gonna have it, let's have it side mounted or back mounted like this. Yeah. Like that. And then if we're going to have an underside one, let's do it. Let's do it as its own separate thing. We don't liquid fuel engine, nuclear engines. Landing gear. I just want a good electric. I just want it to be all electric. That would be wonderful. Is this electric? It's a warp jet. Ooh, tilt engine. Oh, liquid fuel. Oh, it's one of these things. I don't want to deal with that. This was what I was thinking of, but it takes fuel. Let's see, what else can we do? Is there anything else we can do? Or are we stuck with that? Oh, what about that little retractable rotor? What was it called? What was it called? What was it called? Deployable, foldable, right? Foldable something. Stowable? No, I think I'm running into the same problem I had. Deployable? Interminable? Shaft. Yeah, that engine was actually pretty decent. So if we could just harness that. Customize propeller. Folding. That's what it was. It's set reverse thrust. There we go. Deploy propellers. And that's got a thrust to weight of 7.2, which isn't terrible. We could probably actually scale that up and get, wow, 3, 4, 6. Let's scale that to like half, 1/2. Interesting. Interesting. I am curious about this. What's this? I don't know the best way. I don't know the best way to set this up. So let's do 1 being toggle engine, and let's be 2 being toggle engine. Right. I feel like an independent thrust might be necessary, but we'll have to figure that out. I may end up actually putting that helicopter rotor on the back, have a backwards propeller, see how that goes. I'm not sure. Playing around with this is fun. I like the compactness of this. We may want a little cargo bay for something. Maybe a little deployable something, a little mini rover or something. Oh, did I put this? It's just off balance. What is it being controlled by too? Control from here, right? 2, 1. Oh, thrust limit, that's right. So if we just have some, can I do reverse thrust on here? No, I can't. But I think I can on this thing. Interesting. Okay. Let's get some, interesting. Let's get some control surfaces on here. I'm wondering if we're even gonna need, I wonder if we're even gonna need this convertitron. Seriously. Okay, let's see. Yeah. All right, so put that on 2. Toggle engine, set 3. Should be, let's do hover throttle on both of these for 3. Let's see how that does. And for brakes, let's can we just tap set reverse thrust? Toggle thrust reverser? Toggle folded state. No. Normal throttle, cargo throttle. I mean, we could do toggle, yeah, toggle thrust reverser. Let's do that. We'll see how that goes. Save. Got that. All right. Oh, we need some control surfaces on here. I also want to put these on RCS, the folded state. I think that could be pretty good. Let's retract them too. It's an interesting little craft. Oh yeah, and is our center of lift correct? Yeah, it's slightly forward. That's why we were tilted ever so slightly. There we go. Let's throw a solar panel on there while we're at it. Do we have any more of those? No. Wish it was a little more curved. Oh well. Breast slimmer. There we go. Save. And let's try that again. I'm very curious to... Oh, control surfaces. I'm very curious to see how this interacts. Just a little propeller craft. If we can also get it to be whippy around trees, then we are in business. Okay, so I think these are just off balance. I think that's what that is. So that. The action groups are not being controlled very well, but the craft is. All right, let's get some control surfaces on here. Let's have not a duplicated copy of the rotor. I think that might help. Get its own one there. What was it? Let's not guess. Oh, am I frozen? There you go. Folding. I was gonna say let's not guess. There we go. Make it real big. Alright. Put these back. Actually, we could probably recenter them like that. And they probably don't need to be so high, actually. Once again, we can drop them down to 5. Or 0.5, excuse me. There we go. Alright, throw this on action group, custom 1. Oh wait, not custom 1, custom 2. Toggle engine, custom 3, hover throttle. 4, toggle thrust reverser. Alright, save. Control surfaces. Let's get these deployed. Actually, let's not deploy this one. That center of lift is unseen. We are going to do the folding because I feel like that will help us in the water. Alright. Put these off to the side. Let's do the small ones here. Ones here. Extend and extend, and then these will be roll. This one is pitch, and do one red on top to be yaw. Yeah, just gonna leave those extended for now, and we'll figure them out. Oh, we'll figure them out in a second. So I mean, it's kind of a helicopter. Not exactly, but you know, the theory is there. Spinny blades, one goes up, one goes forward. Don't ask me how a helicopter works. Alright, so hit them both. We can turn that off. Okay, so that hit the front. Alright, so let's do just a lift off like that. Yeah, so that's not quite... Oh, that's right. We need it reverse thrust. I forgot. I was going to say, that's not quite what I had in mind. Alright. Something's not right here. I don't think I'm balanced, for one. Yeah, I don't think I'm balanced for one. Should I do the outward, or should I just tilt these in a little bit? Okay, that. So this needs to be set to reverse thrust, like that. Alright, that's even. There you are. There's the culprit. Shifted in flight. There we go. Alright, so I want these on gear. Toggle repulsor power. Toggle repulsor power. I want, I guess, the wings should be, okay, so these should be toggle fins, toggle deploy. Toggle fins, toggle deploy. Toggle fins and toggle deploy. Alright, so those should be on RCS. We're going to do that. And then these will be the folded states. Toggle the folded states. Then upwards engine will be 2. Backwards engine. Let's see. Upward engine on 2. Backwards engine on 3. Toggle engine. Brakes. Get rid of these and put this to hover throttle. Let's try that. Hover throttle. Okay. And I'm just putting these all back into place. I don't know that I like the look of that. I might go for smaller grid fins there, but we'll see. Alright, but this is exciting. Things are working in a different way than I thought. I thought I was going to be working with a tilt engine. Probably some jet propulsion. I was kind of resigning to the fact that I would need jet fuel, so gears, not great. 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2. So I don't like that it switches that, but we'll figure it out. 3. Okay, so that's way unbalanced. Figure. Oh, I also didn't have my control surfaces open. I thought I was missing something. Yeah, so let's get rid of these. Hold on. I don't need half this crap. Let's figure this out. Hold on. Keep that. I don't like those batteries. I don't approve of those batteries. Okay. What could we put here? Also, maybe we get rid of these in favor of these. Can we? Those are so wide now. I was hoping to avoid the wideness, but they are stable. Oh God! What if I just do this? What if I just do this and take this around the world? Hey, more games. This is what we've reduced ourselves to. Welcome in, welcome back. This is our around the world challenge vehicle. Let's do it. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. So I just figured out something kind of cool with these folding engines. We can make a VTOL. Look at this. Hold on. That. Let's scale that up a little bit. I'm gonna take this one, and this needs to be reverse thrust, and let's kill that. This needs to be reverse thrust, center of mass. Yeah, so so we made a craft, and then I realized since this is electric, I don't need, I didn't need the convertitron on it. We do need batteries, but we'll figure that out here in a second. What can I do with this? Can we... Oh, we haven't gotten that yet. We haven't gotten to underwater yet, but we're going to figure that out. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I want these, per se. But yeah, underwater will be coming. Yeah, all the same parameters are still required. Oh, that's right. We found out that we can scale this down and it doesn't actually lose power. All right, there's that. We are going to need batteries. Dang it. All right. Then there. Oops, right there. Right? Yeah. That's only, if I scale it up just ever so slightly, get a thrust to weight above 1. Love it. Then that one has a thrust to weight of 5. Great. Delta V. Excellent. And then let's get ourselves a solar panel in here. Let's do scale down And let's see, can I make this work? No, I don't like that. Let's do that. 75% power. There we go. That should be fine. Let's see. Control surfaces. Let's just get the bare minimum. Alright. So this will be yaw. Let's extend. This will be everything but yaw. And extend. I did that backwards. There we go. Alright, center of lift. Yeah, no tiny helicopter, but you know what? This kind of becomes the tiny helicopter. Because of the fact that the reason why we needed the tiny helicopter in the first place was because there were places that were hard to reach, so we would need to kind of like VTOL our way there. But this kind of is. Alright, so if we put... Why are those backwards? What if I... So that doesn't matter. Why is that pointed up? Shouldn't that be pointed down? I feel like that should be pointed down. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Let's go ahead and see this. Oh, action groups. Alright, one should be toggle folded state. Toggle folded state. Two is that one. 3 is toggle that one. Brakes for that should be hover throttle? Yeah, we still haven't really figured out what hover throttle was. Get rid of those. Let's do hover throttle there. Alright, let's see how that looks. But yeah, if this can be controllable enough to act like the tiny helicopter, then we're good to go. We're just gonna be doing the single craft and seeing the world. It has a decent IVA. You can control from that front cockpit, but I think we're gonna be doing our controlling from the pilot's seat. Ooh, that's off balance. Ooh, fairly foggy out. Yeah, so this is going to be the pilot. This is going to be what we control from. We've got plenty of stuff here. But there's also this one right here. So we'll be able to see a lot more than what we would have. So that's off balance. I don't like that. There we go. Let's see, 2 is that one. Nice. Three is that one. Okay. Okay, alright. Leaves a little bit to be desired on the, Are these not on an action group? They're not. Okay, well, it's off balance. Let's take care of that. But it's not It's not terrible. Might want to balance out the engines, though. I feel like the bottom one is considerably not great. So let's bring it just up to like a little bit more of that, and maybe this one down just maybe just almost to the same. Okay. These should also not be so high. I don't think they need to be so high. We'll do 0.6 this time, though. Been doing 0.5 this whole time. So it's nice to switch it up. Alright. So we got those. We're going to want these on a gear. Let's do that. No, you know what? Let's put these on a gear. Toggle fins. Oops. Toggle fins and toggle fins. Let's put those on a gear. Folding state, we got those, that's fine. And then let's put these on the abort. I don't know if you know this, but you don't need to have... The abort is basically like a free action group. If you don't have a launch escape system, that's just a free action group. a carrier that carried multiple flying craft. So this would be probably one of them. But that's starting to get big. That's starting to get into huge craft territory. And then we can't drive that. That comes into the same problem of the craft being too big that we can't drive around town. Alright, so so these are off balance. You know what, let's get those side ones again. They do stick out quite a bit. They're kind of nice. They have a nice wide berth. We may actually even put some treads on here. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking about just having it hovercraft only, though, so... That is kind of fun. I'll bring that down to like 0.6. Turn that off. And put it right there as well. $1 million hover engines under the craft. Perfect. And on the sides of it too, like every direction of the craft. So anything that gets close enough to it, it just pushes away. I like your thinking. It's very safe. This kind of looks like what does this look like? Something crawling, definitely. It's crawling towards us. Okay. Right, that looks good. Alright. I feel like we're going to want upwards facing ones as well, but we'll get there when we get there. Save. And simulate. Yeah, we'll probably do big at some point. I do like really large crafts, really intricate things. If you check out my KXP versus POV series called the Janus Project, it was my most recent playthrough before my hiatus. Whoops. I never put these on an action group. Let's just do that for a second. But yeah, if you check that out, you'll see in one of the most recent episodes, we ended up going to Eve, and we did a really large ship for that. Well, shoot, I guess I did need the Oh, you know what? You know what we could do? When we're flipped upside down. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me put some thought actually in it. Oh, not retract. Reverse. Where's the reverse? Oh, we can't do reverse. Set normal thrust. Set reverse thrust. Oh, set normal thrust. There we go. Do that. Okay. Haha, look at that. Get rid of that. Like that, right? And then we flip it down, set normal thrust, 3, fire. Nope! Didn't quite do that correctly. Let's try that again. Let's terminate. Let's fix our gear. I know I probably should have wheels. That's technically a car, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do without it. Also, I'm kind of curious to see how to motorcycle. If I could turn this into some kind of motorbike, that could be interesting. Let's do that. Alright, let's put some wheels on it so at least it has something that doesn't interfere. Have some fixed landing gear on here. How fast can these go? Probably not very fast. Ooh, what about skids? Make it a sled. I mean, it's not terrible. Not terrible, right? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, I thought about this thing. Wait, hold on. I thought about using this thing at one point. This is so ridiculous. This thing is ridiculous. I don't think these things can go fast enough, though. I don't think that they can go fast enough. Let's be real. Let's try it though. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, we need these on action groups, abort, toggle, and abort, toggle. Alright. I'm curious. Such a funky little craft. I don't think these wheels are going to be good. I think we should get something retractable so that way we can stow them while submarinering, subbing marines. No. Well, those are. Oh well. Okay, so those aren't gonna work. That's fine. 1, 2. Zoom up. Yeah, so we got. Okay, why does that do that? Okay, terminate. Yeah, as soon as we hit that engine, it flips over. So that's not great. Also, don't love how much this propeller clips. Oh, we might have not had our center of lift, center of mass taken care of. That's probably why it flipped. Alright, these can retract, so there's that. Let's do much better brakes, a little bit better traction. It's scaled up, not that much. Scaled up, 141. I can't type it in. Shoot. 140. That sounds great. Oops. Crap. Ruining things. Ruining everything. There we go. There we go. And we're just going to put these directly underneath the hovercraft engines, and then sucked in ever so slightly, like that. Probably need to scooch it down too. Yeah, let's scooch it down like that. Alright. And those are probably on the gear action group, yeah. So we should take the fins off. Alright, we'll take the fins off for now. We'll figure out the fins action group later. What kind of center of list center mass did we mess around with now? Propeller. First lever. And that. Okay, so we're slightly forward. Perfect. And I feel like this could actually just go slightly inwards as well. Oh, and is it the same? It's not at the same level, is it? There we go. Alright, let's check this out. Alright, so we've got some wheels. So it's a car again. It's also hover. It's also wide. It's wide once more. But we could possibly deal with that as long as we have a decent reaction wheel. Alright, so that's making it so we can't touch. Oh, so that's making it so we can't touch down. Maybe we have it on top rather than. Yeah, maybe we do have the propeller on top. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll have it on top. But we are going to need a little bit of room there, so maybe we throw another battery on there. We are battery powered, so having another battery wouldn't be terrible. Oops. Like that, like that. So we are getting wider though. Alright. And then that. We're gonna go ahead and limit that thrust, nice. And then right there. Nope. No, we're gonna have to scooch that in. Right there. Probably gonna be smacking the cockpit, but that's alright. We don't necessarily need to go for realism. So if I get rid of that, right, and this is set normal, I like that. All right. So if I get rid of that and I scale it down a little bit, we can still be over 1, but it's much smaller. Does need to go back a little bit now. go. What I'm curious to see is, will this work underwater? Will this be our underwater engine? Because if so, that's freaking awesome. I feel like we should scale this down too a little bit. Give it a little less. Oh, but when we give it a little less, then that shifts around again, and I don't like that. Yeah, we should go test that, I think, actually. I'm not gonna mess around with ballast just yet. We'll I might put something there. I might fix that propeller somehow, some way, somewhere along the way. Let's go ahead and test. But yeah, I'll try to go into the water now. I'll try to make it my way out to the water. I'll use that mod that allows me to just act as a submarine without any pieces on it, so we can sink below the water, and we'll test it. We'll see if it works. Because if so, that would solve a lot of problems. All we have to do now is just figure out how to submerge accurately. Alright, so if we aren't hovering, this engine is gonna smack. Alright, that. Let's see. Yes, I mean, I can just act as kind of as a helicopter like this. You know, absolutely no problem. Throttle it down a little bit. What's our energy usage? Nothing. And then I can just do that engine. Huh. Upwards hover engines in the water so you sink. I don't think upwards hover engines allow you to sink. This is actually really cool. So can we get rid of this engine though and still fly? Not very well. Okay, we do. Alright, so we can't not have this top engine. And using both engines is a bit of a battery hog. Using one engine is not. Okay, let's try to get more control surfaces here if we can. Oh. Nice. Alright. I'm going to actually retract that propeller. Okay, now where is the submarine? There you are. 2 more hover engines that replace the engine at the top, but then it's not going to fly. The hover engines don't allow you to fly. I could make a Kraken drive with 2 docking ports, but I don't like Kraken drives. Kinda. Well, that's sad. I was hoping that would work. What if does it set normal thrust? No, that sends us backwards. Set reverse thrust. Okay. Terminate. So we need more solar power, or more ways of creating power. If we can't do that, there is a chance we are going to need to get that drill back on here in order to in order to what's the words? Create our own, drill up our own. Let's see this. This might be something kind of fun. Let's do it in a better way. How's that? Then we do this? No. Cockroach! A little bit, yeah. It looked like a scuttling bug of some sort. I couldn't figure out what scuttling bug it looked like, but a cockroach. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, yeah, it scuttles. So this needs to move back as well. Alright, our center of lift is probably off. And then I think I changed things a little too much. Ooh. That might be good. What is this? Oh, excuse the motorcycle. Yeah, no, these are just superior no matter which way you look at them. Except that, apparently. If I do that... No, why can't... I just hate these solar panels so much. So much. I just wish they weren't so freaking good. Never have to use them. Okay, what are there better solar panels? Yeah, these need to be extended, so a lot of tiny ones. But yeah, it's all about how much they pack, though. Electric charge. Yeah, 0.7 force per second. Oh, this one's not. Oh, it's one of the extendables. Will that work? Will that work in... Can I... Does that work in flight? Does that affect me? Will that rip off? Probably will rip off, I'd imagine. Let me see. The beauty of testing. But yeah, this is gonna be good. I feel like we haven't done any test flying of the IVA, so it may be difficult to fly. We haven't done any test driving, seeing how it works around the trees. Well, that doesn't work. I did not recheck my center of lift, center mass. I don't think I actually have any side wings on here either. Should probably figure that out. I feel like the fins are not working as well for me as I thought. I wanted as well as they had before. Yeah, see, that is off now. So at least that's balanced now. We can figure that out. Might change those up, we'll see. The center of lift is way back there. Oh yeah, and our wheels need to be all adjusted. What happened? Everything's all out of whack. I know it was me who did it, but still. Not blaming you. Fully expected. Why is that tilted? Is that tilted? Okay, I don't think that's tilted anymore. Alright. Let's see. I don't think that this is a good idea. I don't think it is. I don't think that's going to work. I also think I should take a second and get some more coffee. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe if it does work, if it is stable, we'll see how far it flies. And I'll get my coffee then. But if not, I still have the other video loaded up and can watch that, so not wasting too much time looking at a blank screen. Let's see, do I have the other video up?
Bother landing on it. There's no
hey,
I'm not going to change.
Just passing by a
design.
landmark
There's
right
no
there.
Refueling necessary.
Anyways, all right. We gotta see if we actually can use the engine at that point. This is doable. What's our electricity? Not great. I think if we were to have another, panel on there of some sort, especially one of those bigger ones. It's a little hard to control. And almost impossible to get out of. Alright, so that solar panel is, I think, throwing us off balance a little bit. So we're not going to do that. We're going to figure something else out. Oh, big ol' RTG. Yeah, we may actually end up having to need that drill after all. Okay. Yeah, we didn't ever add any more whatchamacallits. Do that. Control surfaces. Wings. That's right. We should check out wings. So we're gonna scale it down just a little bit. Maybe one more. Right. This one's gonna go right there. This one's gonna go right there. Nice. Maybe do that. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. I think. Alright, hopefully that will do something. Something good. Alright. Kill the thrust on that. Center of mass has changed again. I actually could probably scoot these forward a little bit. There. That actually moves the center of mass forward. Oh well. Put that. May end up having, like I mentioned, we may end up having something there that ends up lifting that up a little bit. But we shall see. And let's go ahead and get some control. What about just wings? What about just some real thin, low profile wings? Like that. I mean, those are, no, that's too much. Everything's all compacted. I don't know. I feel claustrophobic on this, like, there's no room for anything on this craft. Alright. Let's get rid of that. We just need the regular fins. I was muted. Now we're going to extend the fins here. So this should give us the lifting surfaces that we need. I don't know why it's showing it out there now. Alright, so that should be pretty good. We've got our that. I feel like if we move this forward a little bit, that gives us a little more room out here. Same with this. That. And then this just needs to be moved just ever so slightly there. Actually, just ever so slightly back. And that looks pretty good. So let's get this back on. That. We are going to want RCS. Let's put these toggle fins. Fins. You know what, we'll put this one on as well. Toggle folded state. There we go. We're gonna get that off. Nice. That's right. We still need to figure out our water engines. Shoot. What about the other? What about what about this one? Wait, no, not this one. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's this one. Let's get rid of that. Will this work underwater? Drive it down a little bit. Actually, just make it the same thing. Reverse thrust. There we go. If that goes nowhere, perfect. Actually, if that goes nowhere, is this missing something? No. It just doesn't have a thrust to weight. Huh. Okay. Okay, well, let's try this. And let's see. Because, yeah, if this electric propeller can give us push underwater, then we're golden. But if not, then we'll have to just figure out smaller hydro engines that are, like, meant for it. But I feel at that point we're getting back into liquid fuel, so it's just a balancing game, really. It's just figuring out the right amount for everything. Alright, let's deploy those. Crank up. Alright, you know, mostly good. Go ahead and get rid of our hover. Not the easiest to control. Maybe we'll play around with the RPM. Can I turn off the top engine? Nope. Nope. None of that was good. Okay, well, save myself. That's fine. Don't smack into that tree. Thank you. Go ahead and do that. Alright, let's test the underwater engine. So far, I'm not liking this engine. Just on a whole, I'm not liking it. Let's go ahead and turn that on. Kill this. Actually, if we set reverse thrust, that'll slow us down, I think. And drop. So it is pushing. It's not pushing us any faster than the other one did. Okay, yeah, it's not pushing us any faster. So we can get rid of that. I don't care. Don't care about that engine. Alright, good to know though. Alright, let's get rid of this. Oh, crap. Get rid of that. Put another one on. And if we can, let's see if we can do it well enough that we can fly. Ooh, that's too big. We can fly without this top rotor. Kind of want to actually make this one bigger now that I see it. We're gonna need two. We're gonna need two. Recenter our lift center of mass. Excuse me. Toggle folding state. This one will be toggle 1 then. Or engine 1, engine 2. Oh, and then brakes. Over throttle. Okay. Save. Decent amount of delta V. Let's go ahead and see how that goes. I could be into testing this into a drivable state, see how it fares between the trees soon. I wouldn't mind that. I also wouldn't mind getting the submersible action figured out before calling it a day today. Like, I want to see if I can get all 3 modes available and worked on, and then in the next stream we can perfect it, you know? Alright. Nice. Let's go off this way. So we gotta drive. It would be good, I think, to lock these in place. Can I take off without that top propeller? Or like, can I fly without that top propeller? Oh, not very well. What if I retract the propeller? Is that affecting me? Whew. Oh, it does not like it. Okay, let's try that again. Man, I wish we didn't have to, but it may just be a situation where we can't not have the top propeller going if we have propellers at all. Alright, so So like, yeah, so like we can act as a helicopter. Then we can throw on. Oops. Oh, that yeah. Our action groups are not set up. Our action groups are messing with us right now. Yeah, look at that. More solar panels. I might actually need more solar panels. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, and also our control is funky. Oh, you're talking about solar panels on this one? Yeah. You may be correct. We had it. We had this so much better than it is right now. Okay. Yeah, see, this is wait, no, that's the lift. Never mind, not the rest. Oh, yep, yeah, see, this was back. This was off again. Why does it keep changing? I feel like that shouldn't change that much. There's something wrong here, and I'm not entirely sure what it is. That's actually kind of fun. I like it. Don't like that though. Not bad. I like it. Alright, so hopefully that'll be enough coverage for the sun. Okay, well now that is once again out of line. So put it right back there. Maybe if we just lower this, if we just lessen the size of this. We don't need that much. A little bit of back and forth goes a long way. Alright, save. Simulate. Yeah, if we can get ourselves into a situation where we can fly for free like we did in the previous one, that will be super beneficial, because then all we have to worry about as far as our electricity goes is nighttime, or in the Arctic. I'm gonna need drills, aren't I? I should probably just put drills on here just for the sake of being able to, because I'm already pretty sure that I'm gonna need them. So okay, why are you still on the action group that shuts those down? Full state, get that off. I'm gonna have to change those around, I think. Alright. Not terrible liftoff. Mostly controllable. Now activate engine. And what's our electric charge? Wow, we are actually positive. Look at that. Not very stable. Let's go ahead and turn on atmospheric autopilot. Not very stable, but we are net positive. We are also leaning. Why? Oh, I just need to figure out how to crouch. Once we can figure out how to crouch, that'll be great. Oh, there we go. Why is my master alarm going off? What are you going off for? You're not electric charged. It's overspeed? Landing gear, air braking. Are we braking? We're not braking. I'm not hearing the alarm, but oh, never bank while time warping. Yeah, see, we have a tilt here. Something's wrong. Probably this. This is probably just off a line just ever so slightly. Alright. Nice. So we have a way to kind of actually more gracefully touch down, because look at this. We can even throw on our little hover engines to cushion our fall if we wanted to. Do have a bit of do have a bit of tilt to it, like sideways momentum. Oh crap! Yeah, I need to get my action groups figured out. Ooh, how close into the ground are we? Oh, this is fun. Oh, and we were like right on the ground here. Oh, I wish there was another IVA for this that wasn't so in the way. Oops. Oh, what did you do? Oh, it's the went full throttle. Yeah, I mean that starts up pretty well. Let's see how you land. Alright. So how do we kill that engine? Let's see, vessel view, right? If we do action group 1. Alright, cool. So action group 1 still works. Why are you tilting back? I mean, that's a fun maneuver, but why'd you do that? It's weird. It's like my nav ball is backwards. Go. Yeah, when I'm in IVA mode, it's like it's tilting it. It's okay. Let's get out of here. It's nice to know that I can recover, though. Why won't you end the simulation? Oh, it's got that glitch. Sometimes it does this, so it won't end the simulation. Alright, so, whoops. Yeah. What we need to do is, kill ourselves, but I just think I made that impossible. Crap. Not impossible, just improbable. Color, set reverse thrust, activate engine. There we go. Oh, no, just don't flip over. That's all you gotta do is not flip over. I just need to build up enough speed to hit the ground to explode, like I'm actually trying to explode here. Just help me out, people. Normal. Activate. There we go. No. Alright. Hit it. No. No. Deploy. Activate. Come on. Oh, it doesn't work, does it? Activate. Activate. There we go. Alright, just get the speed. All we need is some speed. There we go. Alright. We just need speed and then hit something and we'll explode. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm sorry, Kerbals. We just need to end the simulation and we're stuck in here. And you know, if you die in the simulation, you wake up. That's what they say. Oh no. Didn't do it. It didn't work. Just hit something. Oh no. Hit something. Just lift off or something. Just get some air. Get some air. Get some air. Maybe physical. Physical. Die. Explode. Oh, you're killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Alright. Why won't you end the simulation? Just end the simulation. Okay. F12. Set position. Alright, let's do that. There we go. I should have just done this before. Sorry, Kerbals. You're kidding me. Whoops, one too many nines. Oh, maybe because I had my active vessel used in. Alright. One more shot at greatness. No, not gonna work. Just nose diving. Oh, not anymore. Did I hit the cloud? And create... Are you... Alright. You... Kerbals are testing my patience. You get to go to Jewel. How does that sound? How do you like this? Huh? Does that feel good? You like that? Oh. There you go. Nope, these Kerbals are still alive. Oh, there's a piece of a craft up there. Oh, pieces of us. Oh, look at that. Where are we on the map, too? Over there, yeah, right at the sunset. Yeah, this is actually really freaking beautiful. I don't want to time warp because then you miss out on the electrical storms. Just gonna let this sit for a sec. Enjoy the sights and sounds. I'll be right back. All right, let's just go. Come on, guys, get into crash distance. It's not too hard. You should be there anytime now. What if I just get them out? If I EVA you, will you die now? Okay, well now this is just so much better. Oh, I love this. I love this game. So that's not very encouraging. Sorry, I was muted that whole time. Yeah, so this is there's a bug apparently. Can we input log? Clear input logs. There we go. Oh, I just need to clear my input logs. I didn't know that. Oh, I thought I was about to have to Alt F4. I swear I was going to have to just force crash it and then call it a day. Okay. I completely forgot what the problem was. I forgot that we were trying to solve something here. What did I need to fix on this? So the solar panels are good. Oh, that's right. There was an off-balance something. So I'm going to go ahead and take care of what I wanted to take care of in the beginning, which is... Yeah, I like it being tiny like this. Oh, but I was talking about possibly getting the drill on here. So it may end up getting bigger. Never fixed the size of what, of the rotors? I think we need a plate instead. Attachment point. That might be a little big. Ooh, that's interesting. The entire build aid. Entire build. Oh, the entire build fixed the size. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what you're asking here. Make it smaller? Alright, so that should be logical. Oh, I think this is about as small as you can get. I mean, I could take the extra battery off here, but then I'm starting to put everything cramped together. I'm not even sure that I have enough battery to begin with. I could just make them small. Small little... I mean, thrust to weight of 1.7 is enough. But if I do that... No, yeah, if I do that, then it's not enough to lift it off, so... Nice. Both of them at 150. That makes me feel a lot better. So this one is 145 without anything, so that's enough to lift vertically. This one is 145, so that's enough to fly us horizontally. I do that. Oh yeah, and then we need to set reverse thrust. And this needs to be set reverse thrust, right? No, this needs to be regular thrust. There we go. Center of lift. All right. Okay, so that's... Oh, I need them on action groups. So I'd like them to be separate, so I don't have to use both. But I don't know that that's going to work. Oops. Okay, let's try something like this for a second. But yeah, I'm like almost fully positive that we're gonna need to throw a drill on here just to have a little bit of insurance when we're out. And I think for the submarine engines, which we should probably start working on soon, it might be beneficial to sink down to the bottom of the ocean, drill up some ore, make a little bit of fuel, and then come back up. So. thought I had this on action group. Oh yeah. Alright, decent. Now can I fly without drifting? Not really. Can I fly without this? Having the center of thrust in the back isn't great. Maybe we do get rid of this cockpit. Make it a one Kerbal craft again. We don't get a lot of view because of this right here. Like, oh, crap. Yeah, because this is, yeah, having the propeller on the back is cool, but I don't know that it's practical. I don't know that it's going to be helping us out. It may behoove us to switch it around. It is definitely better than I expected as well. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to do... I feel like we're going to need something else up here. Let me see. Okay, yeah, hold on. Redesign time. Like, we just need to figure things out. That. Okay, put this here. Yeah, so I think that. All right, so this right there, and then this probably directly above it. Like that. Let's get rid of these for the time being. Let's get rid of that. Let's get a battery in the front like this. And then the propeller. Give it a little bit of room, and we could probably make that a little bigger. Thrust limiter, and set normal thrust. I don't like the cone cockpit. You don't have as much visibility because it's got those 3 windows right there that's only forward. And this is actually I like the IVA a little bit better. You would be right on like every other occasion, but because we do IVA, and because we do IVA, the view isn't as good. Okay, so we have that. Let's go ahead and let's just do ore. Type in ore. That'll give us both the canisters and the drill. So probably do the small holding tank in the center, drill on the back. And you know what? While we're at it, let's go ahead and throw on our water engines. These ones, right? Because these are electric charge. Pretty sure that is gonna be all that we need. Oops. But that does add some significant weight to it. We're gonna need a drill though. That is also something. And I don't want 2 drills, so maybe we throw it into a payload. This is getting a little long though. Let's get this, change that. Let's get a payload. Might not actually be long. It might be fine as is actually. Come to think of it. Water ballast tank. Nah, that's pretty long. I mean, that's kind of cool though. Let's get rid of this for a second. What's this? Oh, that's also kind of cool. Can you scale it down to the right size? Huh. Can you exit the craft that way? I don't know. That's strange. You can go IVA to EVA. Alright, so let's see what this looks like. Let's do it this way. Get rid of our indicators for a second. Alright, where is our drill? Is this one too big? Oh yeah, this is way too big. Can we scale it? Oh, we can scale it. Okay, well we can scale it, so that helps. I think it's better than the other one. There we go. Alright. Retract drill. Perfect. Let's get some ore canisters on here. Which would be where? I'll just do these. That's fine. If we put them out here and then roll them on the inside, they won't. They'll have drag outside, won't they? They'll have that little bit that sticks out. Or is that considered within the cargo bay? That might be considered good enough. And then close. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's technically starting to become a plane. Yeah. Yeah, just with the convertitron, it just lengthens, you know? But we don't need it. This works on electricity. All we need it for is to convert electricity. So what if we just do this? Yeah, it's a plane with grid fins, yep. Yeah, I want it small, yeah. We're gonna get rid of this. I want it small. We don't need monoprop. Can we do anything? Because this thing can convert to monoprop, and that's like perfectly tiny. Can we, let's see. Fuel cell, right? Shipyard intro. What does it need though? I think that needs liquid fuel. Yeah, the underwater propeller, the propeller doesn't work underwater, unfortunately. I was really hoping that it would. I'm wondering if any of these can be scaled up. No, I don't think so. Don't think that's propel with bombs. Yes, just explode bombs out the back. Why does nobody ever talk about the fact that a car is just a bunch of explosions happening right in front of you? Like, did anyone ever think about that? Just boom, 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 boom. Just, you know, as you're driving, actively think of like, oh, there's a lot of explosions going on directly in front of me. No, just me. I'm weird. That's fine. Let's get some batteries. Right. Let's do that. Nothing but batteries. It still is almost plane length, so maybe we... Yeah, that's not plane length, I would say. Put that there. So what if... Hit you on. Let's get... Okay, let's figure this out a little bit more. I think we can do some cool stuff shortening it. Get that back on there. Like that. Whoops, and like that. I do need to get these back on over back here. I just like the hover engines so much. I just think they're neat. These can actually go slightly forward, and then these go back. You can actually bring these back a little bit. Come on. Come on. There we go. Never realized how loud and clicky my mouse is. I apologize. Get rid of that. Alright, let's check our centers. Center of mass is way up here. Oof. Maybe I do take... You know, let's do another battery back there. That changes a little bit. Yeah, but this needs to be over the center of mass, and then we are running into a situation where it's like directly on top of the cockpit, and then that might mess with our stuff. Okay, so let's try just getting rid of this. Oops. There we go. And I'm going to, because I don't like how that will block the door, I'm going to go back to my old method of underneath hover engines. Might make these wheels bigger, actually. Full 2. Maybe drop them down 2. Okay. That did help a little bit with our center of mass. If we get rid of that, will it help even more? Not exactly. But we also need to add ballasts to this. We need to add stuff to make us go down. Oh, these engines are electric as well. What is this? The CUDA? This might actually be a better engine. We'll see. Let's get a ballast in here. I think just something like that, right? Centered. I actually kind of want to see that engine. Yeah, we'll get rid of those grid fins for now. Yeah, let's get rid of the grid fins for a second. Let's work on making it craft. Why is this up? I feel like that shouldn't be up, but maybe I just don't know enough. Okay. Thrust limiter. And then we need this to be thrust limitered. There we go. Alright. Bring that right back into the center. Alright, so we're kind of back in place. It's all electric. We have no solar panels on it just yet. Let's get this down. Toggle or snap. One, two. One, two. Alright. That's better. Alright, let's get these hovers on the bottom, and we may actually not need them as much as before. Turn them to 5, and let's scale them down. Let's put them on the abort action group. I think that's right. Look at this little car. Tiny little car. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, well, I mean, that's not terrible. It's not terrible if it clips like that. All right. Like it. All right, so let's get some action groups going. Let's do... Alright, so RCS will be the folded state on both of these. Oops. Folded state. Let's get rid of these engines for a second. Alright, so 1 should be top engine, 2 should be forward engine, 3 can be backwards engine. Alright, now what about our lift? We have absolutely none. So let's go ahead and... What about if I just... I've done this before where I'm like, what about if I just do this? Just that. No. Just like that. With the little control surface right here at the back. One of these. And then maybe this just gets moved a little bit. Backwards. Doesn't need much. Just a little something right here. And so instead of, no, so instead of, I'll do this one. So instead of having to deal with folding our control surfaces in and out, we can just deal with the static. Problem is this may not be great for, underwater. That's the only problem. So we'll have to figure that out when we get there. But I'm actually going to test this I'm going to test this underwater very soon. I think that might be one of our next things. Wow, that thrust to weight. Oh, it's because of this engine. That's to give a limit. Okay, that's a much better thrust to weight. Makes sense. All right. All right. Check this out. And then go from there. Might need to take a quick step aside, but we'll try that when we load back into the VAB. Alright, perfect. Oh, always forget. Always forget. Alright, so we can close our wheels this way. Nice. Let's drop them down. Alright, so driving's pretty easy. Close that up, not too bad. You know, we got our... yeah, look at this. This is why I go for this cockpit as opposed to the other ones. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see. RCS up. So we got our propellers. Let's do abort. So we have our hovercraft. Action group 1. Toggles the top one. Nice. Put our SAS on. Action group 2 toggles the front. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we're a little hard to control. Let's see what our wings are doing. So it has yaw. Why is it not activating the yaw? I don't see this moving. So we're going to have to get these control surfaces figured out. Oh yeah, and possibly our center lift, center mass. Forgot about that. Okay, I will be right back as we revert, and I'll see you in a second. Alright, thank you for being patient. I am back. Let's check out all of our stuff. So, let's go back to the drawing board with the wings. Let's just do the grid fins. We like them. We know them. Hey, thank you very much. Oh, you're back too? Excellent. Good timing. Extend fins. Makes them really large. Extend fins. Extend fins. Maybe we scale these down. Oh, you finished one of your newest videos? I didn't know you made videos. I didn't check out your channel. Apologies for not checking it out earlier. I didn't know. I'll get rid of this. But why? Oh, that's because it's. But why is it off to the side like that? No worries. I'm not gonna check you on stream. I'm not gonna. I know you probably weren't even prepared to be called out like that, so no worries. Let's do that, and then we do roll. Let's try this. Let's try. That should be fine. We should probably have some cameras on here so we can kind of keep an eye on stuff. Probably one right here, but upside down. Maybe we can change that. No. Nope. So we're gonna have to just roll it. That. And like that. So a little wonky, but that's fine. That's our forward camera. And then I feel like we should have a downwards facing camera so we can see how far we are from the ground, as well as seeing our hover engines. I think that would be good. A landing camera right there. That may be a little challenging for the Kerbal, so let's scoot this just ever so slightly forward. This is some big wheels. And then this might need to be scooted ever so slightly forward as well. Batteries. Can we just do another battery? Will that extend us too much? So once again, that is over the wrong area. So let's fix this. Don't like that. Don't like that it's clipping like that. Okay, well that's not bad. It doesn't clip too much and still stays center, so I'm happy with that. I think we're getting close. I think we're getting good. Okay. Okay, let's change up these. Let's change these up. Get these off the abort. And instead, put them on RCS. Oh, repulsor power, toggle repulsor power. Alright. We're going to take this engine off one, and we're going to toggle, 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 and toggle, toggle. We're also going to take these off the brakes. Alright, custom 2 is the front engine. Let's do custom 2 to be the top engine. Toggle engine. Custom 3 should be this engine. Toggle engine. Toggle 4. Actually, hold on. Once again, hold on. Back that out. Back that out. Toggle 2, or action group 2 should be the folded states on these. There you go. Folded states. Then this one should be toggle engine. This one should be toggle engine. Then custom 5 should be toggle engine. Oh, we need an intake valve on here. Yeah, 1,000,000 tabs on Canva. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I used Canva a little bit for some mind mapping, and then I just like never picked it up again. I don't know why. No particular reason. It was just like I forgot. I should do something with that. Close the intake. All right. Scooch that up a little bit. There we go. Action group. Put this one on 6. Toggle intake. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Shoot. Yeah, no, we don't want the powered one. We want this one. We want it center of mass. That, yep, and then probably this one just ever so slightly, and then bring the whole thing up. No, let's not suck it in too far. Keep that. All right, now we can put this on an action group. So action group 6 should be toggle intake. Action group 7. Vents. 7 should be closed vents, and 8 should be toggle slow exhaust. I don't like that you have to have them on separate commands. It takes up three action groups just to do that. Oh yeah, we don't have any solar panels on here. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. No solar panels. Alright, so that's still lined up perfect. Let's just keep that. Alright. Get rid of that. Solar panels here. And probably if I just did 2 of them like that. Oh, crap. Alright. That looks good. And just scooch this one down. Alright, I think that'll work. Yeah, so with these 2 panels, that's probably enough, I would imagine. Alright. So let's deploy, let's retract. retract, and deploy, and retract and deploy. Let's also retract and retract, thrust limiter back up, thrust limiter back up. Save. I think we might be ready for a more complete test. Let's also turn these off. I think we're ready for a more complete test, actually. Might be able to get this thing into the water, because we've got our ballast, we've got our keel, we've got our engine. You love those solar panels, don't you? Yeah, we just need to see if we can make more electricity than we spend. We need to throw some lights on here, because it's going to get dark, especially at the bottom of the ocean. I don't know what else we need. I think we could be pretty good. Probably, like, repair kits, but we can't actually do anything with repair kits. Look at that tiny little profile. Nice. Ooh. Bounced. We need air brakes on here. That's another thing we need. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Lift off. Turn those off. 4. Alright, it is lifting backwards a bit. Don't like that. Do get the visual disturbance of the propellers in the front. I got the master alarm going off. Is that making any noise? Yeah, it is. Oh, for low gear. Interesting. Oh, it's because it's not being controlled by here? There we go. If we put pitch back on here, will that help? Yes, it does. We are not making more than we're producing, so that's something. And it's not exactly stable, so that is something. Okay, so let's say 3, 4. Can we just land directly down? Yeah, we might need to make this a little bit bigger, and we might need to figure out more battery power somehow. Yeah, it's giving me the master alarm for the landing gear. That doesn't make any sense. And then RCS on. Nice. Kill our throttle. Action group 1. Action group 1. Action group 2? There we go. Oh yeah, what was action group 1? That was our, okay, yeah, that was, those were our grid fins, right? Yeah, there we go. Grid fins are in. Top is closed. And drop. Nice. We're actually taking on liquid already, which doesn't make a lot of sense. 5, 6. Okay. 7, 8. There we go. And 7. Alright, now can we tilt ourselves forward as well as turn on our engine? 3, 4, 3, 4. Can we kill our engines? Alright, let's just get out of here for a second. Let's just turn these off. Oh, they are all off. So then what was that? 6, 5, 6. Shut down engine. Activate engine. Okay, so full throttle is probably not good. This is not a very controllable engine. And what is going on there? You know what? It might just have too much power. I did like it. I'm like, oh, this one has the most thrust, but maybe we don't need that much thrust. We just get a smaller engine. Moist. Come on. Oh. Oh no, it crashed. It crashed again. Alright. We're gonna throw on
and then
our Around the World video.
Everything that we lost is
I
nothing that we
restart
need.
Kerbal.
And we can indeed, as long as we don't lose control,
Oh,
having that
and in the video, it's right when we broke our
we
wheels.
can make it to the looooong site, and
Alright, so I'll see you in a few moments.
From there. So we're just gonna keep going with that. And before long, we are there. And I do use that term loosely because it was probably about a 2-hour journey between those two sites, probably a little bit longer, considering if I look at the map again, I could probably give a better estimate. But between each checkpoint is many multiples of hours. But anyways, here we are at the looooong launch site. Nothing really fancy, nothing to write home about. However, I believe this one is very useful for achieving a polar orbit. So that's nice that we unlocked it. As we can see here from the altimetry map, the next continent that we're going to be going through is incredibly mountainous. And I realized that my design was not going to fit. Having a tiny little helicopter was nice. It was easy to include, but in this next leg of the journey, we are going to need something more substantial. So after many more hours of testing, I came up with this, the Phileas Fogg V6. And those solar panels that you see bunched up on the side cost 550 science, which at this point in our journey, we had collected about 600. So we spent all of it on those solar panels alone. But those solar panels alone makes this vehicle possible. If you do get any of the vehicles from Kerbal X, I recommend this one. Unfortunately, it is fairly high in the tech tree, so it is not a simple craft, but is it a craft? Oh, it is a good craft here. So let's go ahead and kick on our rotors, lift ourselves up into the air very stably, very calmly, safely, serenely. So now the Phileas Fogg is officially an all-terrain vehicle. Before it just had air capabilities, but now it is actually air capable. But the one problem is our electricity goes down very quickly, as you can see from that little circular charge. We're picking our waypoint for NYE Island. I don't know how you pronounce that. I've been calling it New Year's Eve Island. I just, you can't convince me that that's not where Kerbals spend New Year's Eve. Sorry. But anyways, we are back in the pilot's, or the engineer's seat, looking at all of our different options. Like I mentioned before, this thing is an energy hog, so pretty soon you will see just how much energy we've spent in just that time alone. And look at that. Look how quickly that is going down. And that is because we have 2 extra large rotors up there, 2 of the biggest rotors possible. So we had to, of course, get the biggest solar panels possible. And it's not so much the fact that they're the biggest ones possible, but these ones have the highest charge rate. So that means as long as we have them pointed towards the sun in some capacity, they will be able to charge more than the rotors are using. Currently, we are not facing the sun. As you see here, our angle to it is kind of off. So a downside to it is it does kind of require you to adjust your direction, the direction that you're going, to accommodate sun exposure. However, right here in this moment right now that you're watching is kind of the only time that it really was an issue where the sun was more to like our side than our back. But for the majority of the trip, the sun was either at our back, above us, or at our front. So it was not as much of a problem as it seemed to be. But if you're traveling other places, it is a concern. But as you see here, we are now producing electricity, and we're actually producing it quite quickly. And that's because our solar panels can produce so much faster than our rotors can eat, which means that as long as we have the sun, as long as we have sun exposure of more than 55%, we can stay airborne for as long as we need to. And so this is going to be the leg of the journey where we use our helicopter quite a bit. We're going to spend quite a bit of time in the air. Like I mentioned before, the continent that we're about to go to is primarily made of mountains. And as much as I would love to just, drive across the world, I could, just say, oh, I drove across the world. But in honest, we're going to use everything in our capabilities. And honestly, this is more true to form, more true to the Phileas Fogg nature, because he traveled in a hot air balloon. But that is neither here nor there. We are a helicopter because we are Kerbals. And traveling above the cloud layer is quite relaxing. This was the first time in this entire journey so far that I was able to kind of relax. I was able to kind of breathe, take my hands off the keyboard. I could look at my phone a little bit. I could go do some errands if I needed to. I could handle chores at home, as long as I was back in time to make sure that I didn't run into any mountains or anything, or my solar panels didn't lose their exposure. I had the ability to let the Kerbals kind of pilot themselves, which was really helpful for me as a player, because at this point I was very stressed. This was taking a toll on me as a journey, as a player. Real fast, this helicopter can be a little squirrely to control at first. You'll see me struggling here.
All right, we got the game loaded.
I would say
this
it's
was
about
our craft for the last
60-40
challenge.
Pilot error.
That was a boat.
The craft is a little squirrely, but
this is why I was trying to avoid the propellers
a lot better. I didn't face these problems that I'm facing right now.
There we go. All right. Whew. Ran up and downstairs. All right, so we are gonna just get back into it. I've got some energy, so I'll be on for a little bit longer. A good chunk longer, I think. All right. Oh no, that's not right. What? Oh no. Oh no, is it wrong? Did I ruin it? Okay, there we go. Alright, so it's not terrible. First off, also, this. You know what? We don't need this probe core. I think that might be messing things up too. There we go. Second off, we needed more electricity, right? Was that a thing? I feel like that was a thing. We didn't have enough. 5 views in the video so far. Oh, the one that you just did. Not bad. Nice job. Always remember, always watch your own videos. It does help. I typically don't thumbs up my own videos. It just feels weird to me. But it is a good tip to watch your own videos because it does start the process. That's kind of fun. Maybe like a sail fin. This will probably rip off with aerodynamic forces if we try to fly with them on. Huge. Yeah, no. What else could I do? We need to make, let's see. Okay. We need to make more than whatever this is. Scale that up just a little bit. I don't like these solar panels. I don't like the fact that it doesn't actually connect. 45 ECS. 75. Whoops. Now, can I have this without it expanded? If I were to have it like that. Well, if I do expand it. Actually, I should check out what those aerodynamics are. Okay. Let's retract those. Alright, let's test this for a second. Simulate. Let's go. Yeah, congratulations on the new video. It's always exciting. Sometimes it's nerve-wracking, sometimes it's scary, but it's always nice when you feel pretty proud of it, and so it inspires you to do more. I really enjoyed when I first started up, and I had a real crappy computer, integrated graphics card, like a NVIDIA 580, like not even 4 digits, just 500. Like it was integrated, so it wasn't even, the computer itself wasn't meant for games. So yeah, so it was a struggle. You know, I was playing Kerbal at like 15 to 30 frames per second. So yeah, panels retracted. Yeah, so those don't charge unless they're extended. But yeah, I was playing 15 to 30 frames per second, and then I was doing my videos. At like 2 times speed, so that way I could speed up the footage and then make it like 60 frames per second, basically, to make it a lot more watchable. Let's see. So does this not have drag? Oh, okay, it does not like turning. Regardless, it's also not producing. It's also not producing enough. So let's just get rid of that. One thing I definitely recommend you try. It was a lot of fun for me when I did it. I think I've only done it once. We should do it again. But you should do a year in recap at the end of the year in December. And just go through each month and just kind of do little clips from whatever you did that month, the things that were exciting, and then just do like a little voiceover of like, oh, we did this in January, we played this in February, you know. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I played a lot of different games, and so I mean, I play a lot of Kerbal. That's mainly what I do, but I try to mix it up a little bit. So, but yeah, it was fun because I got to look back at the end of the year on the channel and everything that we had done, everything we had grown, and so it was cool. Yeah. I need to do a Thunderbirds episode. Thunderbirds are cool. Okay. What was I doing? I don't know about these. I don't know about these. I don't know about those. You know what? Yeah, let's get rid of those for a second. Because I'm just not sure that those are actually as helpful as they seem. We're gonna make ourselves our different ones. We're just gonna use some stable ones that don't require to be folded in or out. Alright. Do pitch. Yeah. Alright, and maybe same thing here. Scaled down, not that small. About that, maybe. This one will just be roll, pitch and roll. Maybe some canards. It'll be a little weird, but you know what? It could work. Basic canard. I know the canards help in the water, so. Ooh. Oh, perfect. That's like right below there. Check our empty center. Nice. Actually, does this have stuff in it? We don't need stuff in this. Oh, battery. Alright, it's just battery. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We want to get rid of that engine. So we're going to need to do that before we even bother with any kind of balancing. Okay. Let's do moist. I feel like we might end up getting something else back here that could be useful. Goldfish. Very small. Can't scale it. 100 kilonewtons of thrust as opposed to the 1500, which is what we were getting, and the CUDA gave us 560. Put the CUDA back on there. Why? Oh, because this has RCS? Yeah. Let's turn the RCS off. And then that puts that back there, which is not great. Alright, things got messed around a little bit with that. But we could actually put this back here. Move that back here. All right, we're working it. We got this. So it does make it a lot longer. One of the nice things is because we're not needing to use, because we have our anti-grav engines, we don't need to rely on the fulcrum of our wheels to lift off. Paramotors look like it. Oh yeah. We can actually scoot this forward. These forward, actually. Oops. Maybe up as well. We gotta make sure that these are even. There we go. And then this needs to balance out a little bit. Why is our empty full now different? This should have nothing in it. I have a feeling this engine might not be good. It might mess us up. Let's try it out, though. Let's try it out. Let's do lift this up just a little bit. Oh wait, hold on. Got to do all sorts of stuff to make sure that everything is balanced. Not sure. We're gonna have to test that in just a moment. Disable. We need that disabled. Right, thrust. There we go. Okay. We need to balance out the back a little bit. If there's something we can do to balance the back, what can we do? Oh, you know what? We don't need this extra battery. We don't need this extra battery. This one right here. But that still doesn't quite make it farther back. I just don't want to. I don't want to block the cockpit. Oh yeah, I was gonna scale it up too. Oh, not that far. Just don't want to block the cockpit. I like it smaller. We'll say that. I just need to make it so it can fly. That is now the important bit. And I need to bring this back a little bit. What if I just do a little bit of ore? Just a little bit of ore. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. A little bit of ore. Okay. Just ever so slightly. Terrible. I mean, that's a lot of ore. I don't know what I was thinking. That's a whole bunch of ore. It does balance it. Let's check it out. We'll see. I kind of just want to see the engine, really. I just want to see that this works well underwater. 5 toggle engine. Simulate, go. Yeah, so we shall see. So, flight, pretty good. I think fairly good. Needs a little bit of control work. Groundwork, pretty easy. We do need to see how it moves at speed through the trees, how it brakes. We do need some air brakes on this. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Does have a little bit of a sharky feel again. Yeah, I don't like how this sits. It's not covering us. Alright, so let's do one. Yeah, we don't have anything on 1 anymore. Nice. We can simplify that to RG. Nice, so nice and stable. Well, no, now we're starting to tilt back. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think, yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. I keep doing the wrong thing, though. And, oh, crap. Yeah, I'm used to the old action groups. Alright, let's just tilt this way. Let's lean into it. Is this on? No, it's not. Alright, yeah, let's just get to the water. Even if we have to drive there. So I think we need better wings. I think these wings are not doing us well. Solar panels, you are correct. Where did our solar panels go? Still have... Whoops. Nope. Nope. This thing can recover. I gotta say. Ooh. This thing can recover from an issue. As I say that. Oh no. Oh, that was interesting. Interesting. That was funny. I like it small. I like a tiny little craft now. This is pretty fun. It's right in front of my way though. That's right, when I'm in here I gotta in front of my view. Nope. Alright, and then we're gonna hit the whatchamacallits, hover engines before we hit the water. Nice. Okay, we are gonna need, I forgot we're gonna change this to pitch only. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and, oh, this needs to be thrust limiter back up. Let's turn these engines off. I don't know why these aren't toggling off. They say that they're toggled off, but I don't know. Alright, and now if we do, what is it, 5? No, 6? Yeah, 6. Starts to drop us. 6 again. Oh wow, we only need that much to drop down? Alright, so then that. What do you need? Intake liquid deprived. Why are you deprived? Close intake. Yes, yes. Almost. We're getting there. I know we need the solar panels, but we still have electricity, so that isn't the problem here. Shut down all RCS. Open intake, right? Oh, there we go. I don't know why that intake wasn't open. Okay, so 8, 6, 8, 6, 5, 6, 5, 8, 6. Okay, hold on. We'll figure this out. Oh, too much. 6, 8, and 7. Right? Okay. So 3.88 gives me a little bit of leeway here. We need to find a way to like fine tune that. Oh no, but that does not give us the control. Okay, yeah, so this engine's not gonna work. But this is fun. Look at this. Oh, this is gonna be such a great journey. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we will be dolphining Tough Shark. Yeah, it feels like a shark kind of thing. We started it off with calling it the shark, but alright, so we need to get rid of this. We're probably gonna end up doing, wow, look at all that. We're gonna have to do a whole bunch of changing. Okay, let's get rid of, alright. Yeah. This is a mess. This is a whole mess right here. Whole mess and a half. So if we do that, right? Alright, just barely. Tiny little craft again. Alright. Let's get let's try the other engines. So this one, I can't scale it up, right? No, I can't scale it up. But this one has like much less thrust comparatively speaking. There's a fifth of the thrust as the other one. So, oh yeah, we need to do this to just pitch. That should be fine. Alright, center of lift, center of mass. Let's get rid of that. Thrust is off on that. Turn the thrust off on that. Intake liquid, that's fine. Yeah, it's like right up there. I don't like it. Can we scale that down? If we scale that down... If we do end up having to put it directly above the cockpit like this, I will probably try to make something. I could put it back on the bottom like I did before. That wasn't terrible. We also could scale it down again. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Solar panels. But we're gonna need some really... Sort by cost. Alright, I'll take that for now. Let's get rid of this for a second. Let's figure something out. Excuse me. Alright, let's scale that up for a second. Actually, scale that to like, there we go. But I feel like that's going to interfere. I think this can go. We're going to need to see if we can turn that down as well. Perfect, 150. Maybe we can sink it into there a little bit. Is that centered? Yeah, that basically is. Interesting. Alright. Alright, so action group. Let's say 1 should be toggle the folded state. Maybe toggle the folded state of this one as well. 2 is this. Wait, no, it's 2. Toggle engine here. 3 should be toggle engine here. 4 should be toggle engine here. 5 could be close intake. Toggle intake. 6 could be slow exhaust. No. Should be, yeah, slow exhaust. And 7 is closed vents. Alright, perfect. Right? Yeah. So we've got that. Now we need flight. We've got uppers, we've got that. We need control surfaces. Alright. I wish they had extendable wings that could just like zoop into the side. What about just straight up control surfaces, like nothing fancy. I mean, basically that's what we were doing with the grid fins, but just makes these stable or static, I mean. Do that, right? Can I just do both? Make them yaw. Actually, maybe just make these the small ones. Go. All right. And then can I just scooch them on in? Maybe, I don't know. Will this interfere with the engine? Probably. We'll see. I'd like it. I'd like for that to work. And then thrust limiter, center of lift, center of mass. Center of lift is just above center of mass. Probably bring these back ever so slightly. There we go. Maybe we'll get rid of pitch. I'm not sure about that one. We'll see about these canards later. All right, let's try it out. And we got solar panels, but no parachutes. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have parachutes. They just mess with things. We could have drogue chutes, but that might just end up slowing us down. Okay, so that needs to get sucked in if I want to use those. Look how compact that is. These need to be adjusted so they're not so high. No, we'll deal with that later. Alright. 1, 2. Why are you deployed? 2, 3. Alright, I don't know if it's meant to be pushing us backwards or if it was just because we're going backwards before, but no, it's leaning backwards. See, I'd like to be able to do this, right? I'd like to be able to shut down the lifter engine. This is actually making that seem like it's possible. Yeah, it's actually stable. I don't like that it doesn't like the gears. Keeps giving me the gear warning. And then if we hit 2, no, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, see, this is not great. Activate engine, deploy propellers. Yeah, that's not great. Whoops, hitting all the wrong keys. Retract. Retract. Yeah, so it's bottom heavy. Well, you're already taking in stuff. Crap. 7. Nope. 6. 5. 6. I can't remember. Okay, so 6 is vent. 5, 7, 4, 6, 5. So 5 is open intake, 6 is slow vent, and 7 is closed vent. Okay. Alright, let's drop that down to like 4 or 3, I think. I'm looking in the top right corner, by the way, in case you're wondering. Alright, so we've kind of got a neutral state. Oh, we're almost at the bottom. Alright, cool. So 3.91. So is it 4 at this one? Is this busted? Alright. Status off. Oh, because it had a thrust limiter. Okay. But it is... Oh, because it's... Because that is... that was dragging? No, it is just woefully limited. Alright, so one of the things we need to fix is that this needs to not be so low, or it just needs to... Maybe the wheels could be lower. Wheels could be lower. Yeah, we're gonna also need some lights. Definitely need some lights on this thing. In the Arctic, it is so dark. Also, if we're gonna be traveling at night... Yeah, let's get some lights on here real fast before I... No, hold on. Let's get this situated upwards. Let's get that just a little bit. Maybe these downwards. I did say maybe these downwards already. Alright. Okay. These probably forward a bit. Alright. I need to check my action groups. I think those are bad. Okay, but let's get some lights on here. Alright, what would be the best light? Also, we're going to need to check our center of lift, center of mass. Okay. I don't actually. I am an editor. I really enjoy editing videos, and so I always did my own thing. That's my craft, and I enjoy it. So, what if I have these like back here? It's probably going to interfere with that camera, but it could work. Can I scale them? Yeah, I can. Because I kind of like these ones. These ones are pretty nice. Nice. They don't need to be shielded, but I kind of like the look of it. We're also going to want undercarriage lights so we can see the seafloor. Yeah, no, that's fine. It could be like that. I have two. Both. Actually, we'll have those ones out a little farther. And we don't need any lights in the back, but we could. Oh, that's right. This engine's gotta go. There was one more moist engine, if I remember correctly. But if not, we'll have to try something else. That's okay. No, we went through all the moist engines. Okay, but what about that swamp fan? Did that need... That needed liquid fuel, right? Yeah, that needs liquid fuel. Shoot. Oh well. And this doesn't work. And it needs to be an electric engine. This is the tricky part. The propellers don't do anything. What if I just scaled this down? Can I just scale that down? No. Or maybe I just throw a... whatchamacallit? Thrust limiter on it. Okay. blade length, engine size, burst size. No. Liquid fuel. We just need electricity. We just want electricity. If only there's a way to search for required resource. Kitty cat, can you stop jingling so much? I appreciate it. I know you want your food. You're more than welcome to, but you're jangling so much. Alright. I think these work underwater, but they're not engines made for underwater, so I don't want to do them. And yeah, that's it. So yeah, so let's try some moist engines, but with thrust limiting, I think. Liquid fuel. Can we actually just set this to be not liquid fuel? No. Alright. So we put this, but maybe we put it like that, because I think this, I feel like this is supposed to go under. Right? Is this the yaw control? We don't need pitch or roll, right? Because these can handle that. Throttle, main throttle. Yeah, so yeah, let's check our thrust limiter. So let's get rid of this, and let's get rid of that. And this doesn't actually tell us how much thrust. Crap. Alright, so we'll have to figure it out in a second. Let's put this back on. Let's put this back on. We're gonna need some lifting surfaces right here, I think. That. Actually, we need to make sure we're balanced again, because I don't think this is. Alright, limit that thrust. Limit that thrust. Yeah, it's definitely not. But let's get some wings on here first. I mean, that's not a terrible profile. It's really hard to see the wing. Where are you? Yeah, because I think if we just have like a little something to keep it more afloat. Will that do? That might do. That may do. Mace wind do. Alright, and then we move this one back a little bit, and we might be in business. Do need to... What is that? Close the intake here. Right? I think so. Alright. Let's get these back up. Let's get this back up. Should we rename this? It's the Explorer 1. I'm going to test flight this. Let me think of some names. You help me think of some names. Alright. I should, whenever I get this finished too, I should try it on like Duna or something. See how it does. That'd be fun. I'm not going to try to optimize it for Duna or anything, but Oof. Sorry, the knuckles crack. I didn't realize how loud that was. Ooh. Evening time. Alright, we're dragging that. No good. But that's alright. Or, I mean, that's acceptable. That's ST 2, 3. X Shark Mach 2. Four. Yeah, I need to figure out these action groups. Oh yeah, what's our... Using more battery than consuming, but it's like end of day, so we can't actually... That's not a great test. Alright. Alright. Nice. So I can fly without having to use those, because it's always nice if you don't have to run the engine. I feel like more lifting surface may be good. We don't have any air brakes. I keep forgetting to put air brakes on there. Drop that, which is nice. And then, yeah, so once we slow down a little bit, there we go. And we'll drop down. And already taking on liquid, so is it 5? Yeah, 5 close to the tank. Oh, that's not bad. We just need this. So 4. What do you need? Activate engine. Okay. Just a little bit. Okay, okay. It's very squirrely. Wants to go to the surface a lot. Maybe I just need to move the ballast forward. 5. Ooh, yeah. Hey now. Kill the engine. Kill the engine. Kill the engine. Okay. So now if I thrust limit that down, can I get any kind of control out of this? Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, so it might have just been that the... Look at this! Might have just been that the throttle was just too much. Let's drop it down to like 33. Not the throttle, the thrust. Okay, let's pick a point on the map. Just like point to it or something. I don't know, that's not going to help actually. That's not going to help at all. Oh, and then we could probably, if we change these to pitch, oops, pitch. Actually, probably want to get roll off of those. Yeah, so pitch helps us. It's really hard to stay forward, though. We really want to tip. Going deep. Let's get some lights on. Oh, rope's done. It's rocketing towards the bottom, but I'm not seeing the surface. Now we're coming up. Oh, because our engine. No, we still have electrical charge. Why did our engines die? Status close. Open intake. Oh. That was weird. Did we not have that intake open this whole time? Yeah, I guess so. 5, 6, 7, 7, 5. Yo, look at that, the surface of the water. Oh, this will be fun. Look at this. 7, 8. Ooh, backflip. Can we get out of here? Oh, that's the question. Are we taking on water? Let's see, resources. Charge, intake liquid, no. 7, 8, 6. Oh. Oof. Oof, that was a bad, let me see what the damage on that one was. That was a bad fall. Yeah, we're gonna need to pay attention to stuff like that. Alright, let's terminate that. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a couple different things. We need to adjust the keel. Just the keel forward, I think. I think this actually makes a difference. Oh, it moves that. That's unfortunate. Okay, thrust limiter. Thrust limiter. And then this needs to go back. This goes back to 30. Let's do it at 33. Nice. This goes there. Let's check our action groups. Action 1 is folded state. Action 2. Gotta get rid of that folded state. There we go. I mean, we could probably take this one off the folded state and just put it onto its own toggled engine, right? So it's always toggling open when it's being turned on and not being opened when it's not. What about that? Okay, let's get rid of this. Do we just go for grid fins again? It's terrible. Grid fins, grid fins, grid fins, grid fins. Making a joke. Then the person's gonna get. Okay, so we just need to do that. Extend the fins. Extend the fins. We also, I'm not sure that we're not making enough. Because I said we weren't making enough electric charge to cover ourselves. I'm not sure that we're not. It's just that it was evening time. Okay, so retract, deploy. That's a decent deploy angle. It does cover these, but that's okay because I kind of want to move those anyways. So do these ones down a little bit. Little bits of back and forth, but they all matter. It all makes a difference. Okay. Alright, and then let's put these on an action group. So those are repulsors. Gears are those. SAS, brakes, abort. Yeah, let's put them on the abort. Toggle and toggle. Alright, and then we also need to put those on pitch. Take them off roll. I think it's fine for those to be on pitch regardless. Alright, let's try it. Do we have a pilot in the seat? Have we been having a pilot this whole time? Good. Alright, when mall. Yeah, still very small. Small shark. You can call it the baby shark. I think I just made someone, at least somewhere, twitch their eyeball in stress. Oh, that's right. We needed to do something with this. Crap. I mean, it only slightly drags. Let's fix that for a second. Yeah, let's fix that before we start. Baby cockroach. But it's not as cockroachy anymore because the hover engines don't do the thing as much. Alright, we can just move these down ever so slightly yet again. Maybe one more. Actually, I feel like that's... Are these now in line? Were they not in line before? I feel like they might not have been in line before. Okay. I don't know that I want to call my Phineas Fogg V2 the baby cockroach, though. That's the thing. I do like that it's scuttly looking, but we gotta have something. We gotta have something more noble of a name, more grand. We're about to do a grand tour of the planet. All right, perfect. So it might be awful on a hill. We'll see that in our test flights, but alright, so one. Yeah, these things do not like to whatchamacallit? Pinocchio? Interesting, yeah. Considerable. Okay, let's see. 3, 4? What was it? Yeah, see, our action groups are all messed up. Let's get the lights on too. Nice. And then we want this. Activate engine. Then can we shut down that engine? Oh yeah, we didn't do our fins. This no, close that. We don't need you. I mean, that's pretty stable. Does not turn as much as I would like it to, unless maybe we just need the bottom engine on. That, yeah, that's much more. That's much more. Okay, okay. Yeah, this thing goes. Let's see. And if we this is fun. Oh, did not mean to turn off that engine. Oh, because we ran out of energy. Okay. Terminate. Yeah, maybe we'll figure out. Maybe we'll figure out something that can have. Maybe we'll figure out something that can have. Oh, I can't think of the word right now. Oh, an escape path, some way of getting our Kerbal to safety in case the we can actually get rid of the RCS pack. Some way to get them to escape safety. Could also possibly look at different IVAs. I think this will be the best one, but we could take a quick peek just to see. Fighter inline cockpit, caged inline cockpit. I don't think I'm gonna like those. I don't think I'm gonna like those. Just tack this on the front of it again. Act like nothing. Nope, we're gonna keep that cockpit. I like it. Alright, so we need to get these things off their freaking action groups and figure it out again. Fold. They need to be put into the perfect action group the first time. That's what it is. Scale. All right. And then this one. That. I'll just put it there for now. Set up. Rust. We gotta remember to turn that back to 33. Okay. Did I move the keel forward? I can't remember. I know that I didn't test it, so that's no good. So. I'd probably just scooch it up in there. Perfect. All right, set the action group. So action group 1. You know what? We don't need to deploy these unless the engine is on. So toggle folded, toggle engine. Toggle folded, toggle engine. Perfect. Then this one can be Toggle engine. And let's thrust limit it while we remembered, because I did not. Turn this one back up. There we go. 3, 4, 5. Turn this off. Turn this off. Turn this off. Okay. Maybe we use the smaller one. Maybe we use this. Oh, crap. Oh, that might mess that up. So maybe we don't need the keel. We just need the ballast or the intake. Alright, gotta put this back in place. Oh wow, that was like almost perfectly back in place. Just eyeballed that one. Alright. There we go. Alright, 3, 4. Should be toggle intake. And then 5 can be exhaust ballast. You know what, toggle intake, close vents? No, how do I do this? What would be the best way to do this? I guess 6, close vents. Yeah, I guess that would be. It just takes up so many spots, and it wouldn't matter so much except if I'm in IVA, then I have to use the action groups in order to do it. Alright, let's check it out. We also will not be making any electricity because it's also nighttime. Should probably think about that. Because if it's nighttime or even like dusk or dawn, we're not going to get a lot of solar energy, so we're going to have to wait until like midday, which limits our travel. Oh, that's beautiful. It limits our travel, so Google Maps Street View Filmer. That's funny. I feel like we have a GPS mod on here, so that could be a thing at some point. Alright, so 1 is this, but it should, yeah. So it's not doing. Oh wait. Yeah, this is weird. The action groups are weird on this. Yeah, because this is not. Yeah, that's not active. Huh. Oh, whoa. Why? What? What'd you doing? Hold on. Let's, hold on. Let's restart that one. All right. Damn. Yeah. I had my eyes on it the whole time and I couldn't even tell you what happened there. Good to see you, more gamers. Glad you were able to stop in. Thank you so much, and I'll probably see you next time. We'll be doing this possibly tomorrow as well. Yeah, so that doesn't work. These don't work. What did I put these on? Import? Yeah. Get rid of that thrust limiter. This should be 33, right? Is this really giving us thrust from nothing? Shut down engine. It was. Oh no! No, no, no! Oh, we don't have any upside down. We don't have any upside down hover. Okay. What if we set normal thrust? But we do have this. We don't need upside down hover. That's kind of funny, I gotta say. That's pretty funny. Ah, more gamers just missed out on that. That was good. Alright, we're gonna have to do some practice flight. But for now, let's check out our submersibles. We're gonna have to adjust those. I have to adjust those. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm getting distracted. Alright, intake liquid 1 already. Open intake. Activate engine. Okay, yeah, so we don't have enough room. We don't have enough room for, to sink below the surface. We can't quite dip our back end down far enough to get a constant deliverance of power. Look at that, that's fun. Great colors. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have enough. We just don't even have enough like storage space for the intake liquid to be filled up. So we're gonna have to handle that. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon, but I feel like we're very close right now, so I want to get there. And I think we're gonna just do. Let's kill Mini. I think we're just going to what if we just did like stable 2? We gotta test. Shoot, we gotta test our centers because I think we're off now. Yep. Yes, we are. Although I think I can just move this back. forward. Backwards. And then this one, just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay. Alright, so we're going to take the folded state off that. I just wish there was an easier way for this. Just a so much easier way. Okay. So one is engine, that's engine. Stage. Can I just use stage over and over again? Can I just use the stage button to toggle the folded state? Is that a thing? No, whoops, that's not what I want to do. Retract. And retract. And then this is 33. And then this is full. And there's that. Okay, let's see this. I feel like it's way late. Oh, whoops. No. We could test our solar panel at the desert without. I was gonna just warp to sunrise and test the solar panel. We could just go out to the desert. It's on the other side of the. It's on the other side of the planet. Might have enough light. We're getting close, I think. Alright, so we can drive. Wish there's a way that we could like toggle the controls on and off, because this slows us down, I think. So get these out. Deploy. Alright. T. Alright. Space. And then space. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, space. Nice. Shut down engine. 1. Okay, so that's still folding. Crap. Okay. We're gonna need to redo that too. That's still folding. Well, let's test the submarine aspect before we go back to the VAB. We just need to pop up. I just didn't have my hovercraft. Why are we not lifting? Why are we not lifting? Ooh, gonna smack those trees. Is it because of the water? Are we just too heavy now? Well, then, oh, liquid's up here. No. Okay, so shut down engine. Shut down engine. Activate engine, open intake. Lights? Yeah, we got lights. Close those. Throttle. Okay. Oh no. Let's get some wheels. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just don't go full throttle. Okay. I just want to go back into the water. I just didn't want to surface yet. That's fun. Scary. This one, you actually need the downwards facing cameras more than anything. I'll put that on and maybe landing? Yeah, it's hard to tell. Oh, no. That's going up. There we go. I think we are going to need our warnings off. We can't go fast. We can't go time warped without potentially flipping over. So now we're just a car. Could just ghost ride. Should have like something down here. You can kind of have like we should have like a hangout place or something that we can put on autopilot and just go into the back. I wonder if we were to bring those out. No. So why are we stuck so much? So if we were to do these, right? That help? Does help. So those do help, actually. So, I don't know who is all here, but we are submersible. Fully submersible. Like, I don't know what our battery's like. Our electric charge is dropping, but slowly, which is surprising because it's freaking nighttime. It's weird. Okay, so can we adjust this throttle up without losing control? Do we have control now? Is it not a matter of adjusting the throttle? Close the intake, right? I like that those are spinning. That's kind of funny. So we might need to change our cameras around so our landing camera is bottom, because let's see, the flight camera being forward is nice, but it also is a little obscured. But the landing camera will show us the landing camera will show us the bottom. Will show us this. That'll show us how close we are to the ground, and I think that might be more important. Like that. To the person watching, I'm just gonna say yes. It's hard to, I just got, I think I might have messed that up. But yes. What happened? What did I do? Oh, exploded due to overheating. Interesting. Okay. Terminate. Interesting. So we are going to need a way to monitor the heat, or let's also see what the other, let's see what what did I have? DE? Let's see what the other thing is. Oh, we've got so much stuff just packed onto this thing. I was thinking about putting a radiator here, but it's like, where are we gonna put it? Okay. I guess that works. Yeah, I'll try to be... I'm going to try to finish this up. Let's do that. Alright. One last shot. We are like so close to being done with this. I am so happy. So proud of all of us. Alright, let's get rid of this. We don't need that. Let's do that. And then let's do this. Alright, scaled up like that. Thrust off, center of mass, center of lift, or center of thrust. I mean, first we're just powering through this so fast. There we go. I don't think we even need to scooch it up, but let's go ahead anyways. Alright, and then so thrust. Alright. Actions. All we're doing here, toggle engine. All we're doing here is toggle engine. I should have done that backwards. Shoot. Oh well. Stage is going to be toggle folded state, and this one's going to be toggle folded state. Oh, we also need air brakes, I think. That's right. We wanted air brakes, so let's just do that real fast. That's just gonna fold up right. It's gonna clip right into the surface. There we go. Wow, yeah, everything is just like packed onto the thing. This is probably. Did this shift mid-flight? Probably. Yes, it did. I knew it would. All right. There we go, and we're still empty full. No, because the empty full is just based on the intake liquid. But I think that was enough intake liquid, right? I think that was the correct amount. So I think that's fine. So let's go ahead and save. Got that. Alright, so let's save. Let's try that again. Launch. Oh, over the launch. Simulate, go. We are going to need to also fix the solar panels, but we could probably do that in the next one because that might be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I'll wrap this up soon. Test. Alright, spacebar. 2. Okay. Restart that one. Okay, yes. I forgot spacebar starts all the engines, and that is not okay. And because this has liquid intake, alright, shut down engine. There we go. So 2. T. Let's get some lights going. Throttle up. Are we not strong enough? Reverse thrust. What's going on here? Hold on, what's going on here? Okay, so that starts limited on that. Oh yeah. If we take that off and we take that off. Oh, because we're only that. You know what? Let's just get the liquids out of here then. Shoot, where'd you go? There you are. 0. Which means that this is off balance again, doesn't it? Yep. There we are. Is there any way to limit how much water can even be in this ballast? Like, so it's only the perfect amount for just hovering? I don't think so. What if I do it? I don't remember what this button does. If I do it, hold on, let's see. Mass. Yeah, no, that adds the mass. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I just want it to be like only allows. Oh, can I scale it? No, I can't. There's one other part here that actually the ballast. I wonder if I can scale that. Water ballast tank. No. And no. Okay, well, that's fine. Save. Thrust. Alright, we're gonna finish these tests up. Oh, can we take these off the stage? No, that's fine. Okay. Save. Simulate. Oh, I hope everything's alright. Whew. 4 hours, 52 minutes. This has been quite the long stream, but there was a lot to this little car to get it here, and I'm pretty happy with it. So we have to do that, and then we hit 3, so that's off. All right, perfect. 2, let's get our lights on. SAS on. Control surfaces out. Oh, these should actually be retracted. There we go. There we go. Nice. 3. And then 2. No, 2. 1. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. And can I now kill, no, what is that? Can I now kill that engine? Alright. We do need to take these grid fins off the brake action group. Alright. Close that up. Drop that down. Alright, what's our liquids? Nice. Alright, so then what is it? 3, 4. And then I think all I need to do is get it up to 3, right? I could probably start pulling myself below the surface. And then 4. So is it just that it takes a second for it to get control? It like starts to go downwards uncontrollably. No, it is like really pitching down. But then again, I don't think the keel, no, the keel I think is forward more. Vent, open intake. Close intake. Yeah, this needs to do something. Oh, also need to. Oh, did I break it? Oh, okay. Also need to get the radiators on. Activate all radiators. Yeah, so we just need to figure out how to make this a little more balanced underwater. Oh, maybe this actually is supposed to be upwards. Oh yeah, and do we have our landing? Oh yeah, that's right, I fixed this. No, that camera doesn't work. But, you know, it does, the craft does, whatchamacallit? I mean, work. It does work. Oh, I can't see anything. I'm flying by instruments alone. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the water. That's pretty funny. We have a lot of capabilities here. Is that the moon? That is the moon. Hi, Moon. We're not going to see you at all. Wow, this is really freaking cool. Alright, alright. Terminate this simulation. I'm going to do one last thing to sign ourselves out, and I'm going to be calling this stream to a close right at the 5-hour mark, it seems like. We can go ahead and save this. Let's go ahead and launch ourselves from the desert airfield and check out our solar power abilities, fly off into the sunset, and call it a day. I am stoked. This is basically ready. I think I'm going to do some final little adjustments in the next stream. Maybe throw on a container with some like repair kits or something. I don't know. I don't think there's much needed to be done anymore. So I may it may be test flight time. Alright. Let's go off that way. It seems like there's a storm off that way. Alright. Turn that engine off. Let's lean back a little bit. Get our... Just take off like a plane. Maybe not. Okay. Flying cinematically, so not the best. There we go. Wonder we could actually just drive through some cacti and see how that goes. Yeah, this is gonna be our stream, you know? We're gonna be spending the days, probably evenings every day until we get it, probably like a week I'd imagine. But you know, we're gonna have a map. I don't like this actually. I don't like that cockpit. Hold on. Select IVA. DE. Yeah, we're gonna have our map available. Where is it? Navigation? Yeah. We're gonna have our map available, which is gonna have our spots. We're gonna have a set goal and plan. Can I turn that off? I think I can turn that off. Let's do that. Alright, that turns that off. Nice, perfect. Oh yeah, and what's our battery looking like? Our battery is low. Yeah. Yeah, our battery. So yeah, we're gonna have to work on the battery situation. But yeah, let's actually not fly. Let's drive through some cactus as we say goodbye. But yeah, I am excited. In the next one, we'll finish those things that I mentioned, and then probably just do a bunch of test flights. You know, just different areas on Kerbal, different scenarios of things to happen. You know, see what we can come up with. Go ahead. Actually, we can actually keep that one up. All right. So now that I think we've gotten the okay. Oh, let's do this. Oh, nice. Maybe we'll have to figure out some upwards facing thrusters or hover engines, because that was funny. That was not gonna work. Boop, boop, boop. Anyways, that is where I'm going to leave today's episode. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you're looking forward for more Kerbal Space Program, more of... Oh, wait, hold on. Set normal thrust. Oh, no, I can't do it. Activate engine. There we go. There we go. I hope you're looking forward for more Kerbal Space Program and more Around the World Challenge 2. And eventually we are going to be taking this broken craft around the world and see what Wendless can do with it. But anyways, if you like that, please subscribe. Think about... what was it? Oh, I totally messed that up. Anyways, that is where I'm going to leave it today's episode. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you're looking forward for more streaming. If you did think about subscribing, drop a like. Let me know your thoughts, and I will see y'all in the next one. Take care.